Offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive goal. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And the Knicks with possession. There's a screen to the inside. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Anthony. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Steps back and fires. Indiana with a rebound. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip-in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Pass to George. O'Neal on the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Lewis. And it's all from three-point range. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. Deflected. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Lewis. Top of the key jumper, no good. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Frazier. Uses the glass on the layup. Frazier's got his second bucket of the night.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Pass to George. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Anthony, left side. Rebounded by Daniels.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
But nice passing by Indiana here. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. New York shooting their first shot from the free throw line tonight.
At the line for New York, Carmelo Anthony. At the line, 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Anthony. It's both from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Time call here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of the scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Daniels passes to Person. On the wing, Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again. New York leading by 4. Anthony outside. Puts up a 3. Indiana with a rebound.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Now here's George. The D's right on him. To win the drought. The rebound by DeBusschere. Pass to Garrett. Inside. Here's Lewis. Yet to see a basket. Offensive rebound. Another shot. No good at the rim. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Ewing. 6 to shoot. Lets a floater go. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
I mean, he's yet to make a shot this quarter. At some point, you got to look for other ways to impact the game. Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Boy, they love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Timeout called, the Pacers. Both teams will make substitutions. Halliburton. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Houston. Here's Ewing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ewing's got 8 points.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's George. Shot clock at 6 to stop the run. No good on the shot.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Houston passes to Richardson. Down low. Here's Ewing. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 10 points for him.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Anthony. Ewing passes to Anthony. Soft touch off the glass. Anthony's got his second basket on the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Granger. George scanning the floor. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Richardson, the pass to Ewing. Back to Richardson. Here's Houston. The kick out to Richardson. Fires the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
And down it goes. 2 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Out left to the wing. Fires from deep. Anthony misses.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Pass to Granger. Back to O'Neal. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's George. No good off the glass.
He's been held scoreless tonight, really just unable to make any sort of impact.
For 3, Anthony buries it from 3. got 9.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's McGinnis. Still without a bucket. From 8 feet away. And he gets that one.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
There's a screen by Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Got a piece of it. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Over to the left wing. Person passes to George. No good on the triple.
He might be getting in his head a little bit, trying to get something going, but he's still scoreless in the quarter.
To the middle. Here's Anthony. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New York. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back after this word. If you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And it's Houston in at the 2-guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Indiana making a switch here. Halliburton is checked in. Here's Halliburton. Here's Daniels. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Frazier. Here's King, defended by Halliburton.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, yeah.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. They set a pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You've got to focus on the details.
So both teams making some changes here. Pacers trail by 13. Lewis passes to Granger. Back to Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Stoudemire, the pass to Garrett. Here's Stoudemire from 12 feet. And it's New York scoring again.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, got a piece of it. Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. And it's New York with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Frazier. That's to Stoudemire. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. All right, here's what the Knicks have lined up on their schedule. On Monday, it'll be the Detroit Pistons coming to town. And then on Saturday, they hit the road to face the Sixers in Philadelphia.
And that game against the Wizards, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
Shot clock at 5. Daniels with it. He's against Reed. Excellent D there from Reed. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Granger. The rebound by Guerin.
Got enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
And the basket by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 4 points in the quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
New York calls timeout.
Fans and make some noise. It's your Knicks City action.
George, he's checked in for Indiana. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. New York working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. Here's King, rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. Still no points. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he lobs it up. Very pretty alley-oop. And the Knicks lead by 17.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
It's intercepted. On the break.
Yeah, good whistle there.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
For New York, Walt Frazier at the line, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Richard, when you look at career longevity for NBA players, has LeBron shifted what we thought was possible?
No doubt. It's made fans more critical of guys that are on the decline. But ultimately, guys start to decline around 32, 33 years old. That is normal.
Anthony's checked in for King. Pacers trail by 19. Pass to Granger. On the clock. Jacks up a 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here are the Knicks. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
They've done a lot of good things today. The one area they need to improve is their ball
Richardson's checked in for Frazier. Indiana making a switch here. And here's Indiana now, trailing by 19. Here's Lewis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to McGinnis. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Outside O'Neal. To the paint. Stolen away. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
17 foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Carmelo Anthony at the line, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Indiana making a switch here. Siakam's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
George outside, inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Outside Richardson. Picked by Reed. Richardson, the pass to Anthony. Driving to the basket. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 21. Now O'Neal goes up on the baseline, and that one comes up a bit short. Outside Richardson. Anthony outside. The 3. New York again can't hit. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Now here's Reed. He's covered by Siakam. Ewing, no good. Pacers trail by 19. To the inside. It's tipped. Outside Richardson. Pass to Ewing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. Siakam with the defensive effort. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And the Pacers making a change here. Here's New York. They're on a 14-6 run. Anthony outside. Pass to DeBusschere from the left block. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line, 2 shots. Patrick Ewing.
And he drops the first. He's off on the second. Pacers trail by 20. From in close. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Lewis has got his first 2 points.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Here's the pick. Clock at 4. Anthony in the post. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Now here's George. He's guarded closely, and it's New York for the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Basket's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Lewis. Back to George. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. A hand on it. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Knicks leading by 20. Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Pass to Garrett. Here's DeBusschere. Tries to break his ice. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 13. And so it's the New York Knicks continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the New York Knicks.
I think their bench was the biggest difference. These guys came aggressive on the offensive end, not afraid to put the stamp on this game.
Yeah, some confident personalities up and down that roster. And now, you know it, you love it. Time to see what fans are saying on social media. All right, fellas, we've got a question from Crossover Zeddy. Shaq is the Diesel. Kenny is the Jet. Why doesn't Ernie have a nickname?
Ernie does have a nickname. It's EJ.
Those are just initials, Shaq.
Oh, like MJ?
I still don't think that's a nickname, but I think we can all agree EJ is the MJ of studios.
And you could just call me the Elevator.
Ooh, Elevator Ernie.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Person in at the 3. That one falls. 13 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the show.
Just 5 to shoot. For 3, George sinks the tray. George has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
One of the league's best wing shooters. PG provides offense night in and night out.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Ewing. Rebounded by Daniels. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. Back to O'Neal. And Anthony, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Anthony's got 15.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Daniels. Now here's O'Neal. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. The layup off target. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing, covered by Daniels. Ewing, no good. Indiana on offense. Pass to Lewis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Knicks leading by 21. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
At the line for the Knicks, Patrick Ewing. At the line, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Good on both. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Lewis. George for 3. Second chance effort. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Second personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
1 shot.
Knicks leading by 20. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer, Anthony. He can't get that one to fall.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
O'Neal passes to George. Back to O'Neal. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
41. Walt Frazier. At the line, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That man's looking good from the line so far this half.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Lewis. And he lobs it up to the rim. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And here are the Pacers now. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Jermaine O'Neal at the line. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Goes in. 2 from the line that time. Knicks leading by 18. Pass to Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Lewis. And it's rejected. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And the basket by McGinnis.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Ewing. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Brian?
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Anthony misses. Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. Person. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
And he knocks down the first one.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a must.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Knicks leading by 12. Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. Just 4 to shoot. Fades and shoots. Indiana with a rebound. Outside O'Neal. And here's George. He's guarded by Anthony. From 15 feet away. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Here's DeBusschere. Anthony feeling it out a bit. New York again can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Let's go. substitution on the court.
Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Ewing. Person passes to George. Here's Granger. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's Houston to snap the cold streak. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Granger. Back to O'Neal. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal.
And that one misses.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more, and doing just that.
Now here's Anthony. He's covered by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Looking to get back on track. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony. At the line, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Pacers trail by 10. George with it. 5 points in the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You've got to focus on the details.
Indiana making a switch here. Siakam's checked in. Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. Here's Ewing. He's on target from 8 feet out. Ewing's got 6 points in the quarter.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Pass to Person over Anthony. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Driving inside. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
First personal. 4th team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Walt Frazier. At the line, 1 shot.
Here's Granger. George outside. No good again that time. Knicks leading by 15. Here's Frazier. Paul George pulls down the board.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And the shot goes.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Pass to Ewing. McGinnis with a rebound. Pacers trail by 13. Down low. Here's Siakam. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And here's New York now. New York working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. Fires. High post. Anthony misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Yep, that one's good. McGinnis has got 4 points this quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now a timeout called by New York. Left in the third. Inside, here's Reed. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Reed's gotten his second bucket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Granger, clock at 6. To the paint. Here's McGinnis. Lays it up and banks it in. McGinnis has got 10 points in the game.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Stoudemire, the pass to Houston. Now Reed. Second shot opportunity. Misses the layup. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Artest. Halliburton outside. Pulls it in from the elbow. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. Shot on the wing. Lewis can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 11. Outside Richardson. Here's Ewing. The Pacers pull it in. McGinnis has got 4 rebounds now. Richardson goes in. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got 19 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Granger. 4-3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. From the high post. And it comes off the front of the rim. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Lewis. Pass to George. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
You can see the change in approach from him since the break. He's been a menace after being held scoreless in the first half.
Beyond the arc. Houston gets the bucket.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And that one good.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by the staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
To the inside. Pass to Reed. Here's Houston. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. McGinnis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Granger. To the middle. Off with the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Reed passes to Houston. There's the 3. Here's Ewing. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Ewing's got 10 points here in the second half.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
To the inside, McGinnis nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Timeout call, Knicks.
head coach talking to his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Guerin. And he goes in for the double.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Here's Granger. The rebound by DeBusschere. Knicks leading by 14. Pass to Richardson. Here's Ewing. Back to Richardson. Launches it. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Richardson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Oh, Pascal Siakam flying high.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to duck it home.
Here's Ewing. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lewis. Pass to Person. George outside. There's the triple. And the three-pointer goes. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by Siakam.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line, 2 shots. Patrick Ewing.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. Pacers trail by 10. Pass to Granger. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Frazier. Here's New York. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And here's Daniels. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Now here's Anthony. 5 on the clock. Launches the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Artest. Over Anthony. Artest can't get it to go. New York leading by 12. Frazier pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, Anthony. Drops in the three. Anthony's got 20 points.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Pass to Granger. Outside O'Neal. Here's Daniels. And it's New York for the rebound. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. Anthony in the post. Another chance. And he cashes it in on the layup.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Timeout, Pacers.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Let's take a moment to check out our player of the game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Here's Ewing. Jacks up a three. That's Here's George. Here's Daniels. Oh, the stop!
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Outside Anthony. Here's Garrett. George defending. 18 feet out. Another shot. No. Pacers trail by 15. Push one up from 19.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Shooting for Indiana, Randy Lewis. At the line, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he makes both from the line. Knicks leading by 13. Here's Frazier. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
George. Oh, he misses the layup. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Knicks. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Guerin. No good from 3. Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line, 41. Patrick Ewing. At the line, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Them both.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Brunson against Halliburton. Oh, it doesn't go. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Oh, no good. New York takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game.
So here we go. The Bucks win the tip. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Antetokounmpo. Robertson is out there with Moncrief. Then it's Kareem, and it's Baker in at the 4. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. And there's the whistle, the illegal screen.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Robertson against Curry. Inside, got a piece of Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. That good for Moncrief on the assist by Robertson. Moncrief's got the first points on the scoreboard for the Bucks. Thompson outside. Green taking his time here. Curry outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. It's Moncrief on the wing. Pass to Robertson. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it from 20. And it's set back by PD. And now just over a minute played here in the first. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Robertson kicks to Giannis. The Bucks working the ball around. Just 4 to shoot. Curry with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. They get it again. A nice shot by KD.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
And stolen by Thompson. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall. Dynamic.
And right in the face of the defender. Now here's Durant. Thompson outside. That's the good off the assist from Durant.
Well, nice play by Klay Thompson, one of the best shooters in the catch-and-shoot game.
Going inside. Moncrief's shot is off. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Here's KD. Great D that time from Giannis.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Giannis. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll call the shooting zone. It's on Kevin Durant.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
Free throw good. Giannis.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Second free throw, no good.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
And it's Green shooting it down.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. No scoring in this one. No good that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Curry with the 3. Goes back up. Durant with a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Moncrief the pass to Antetokounmpo. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
For the Milwaukee Bucks, they come in off the loss to Oklahoma City. Here's the lob to the hoop. Antetokounmpo with the steal. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Chamberlain. And Curry has it in the corner. Green with a screen for Curry. And it falls over the rim and in. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight is the points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Now here's Green following the shot by Kareem. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harrison, no good. Bucks trail by 7. Johnson with the bounce pass. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Fader on the way. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Outside Curry. Here's the turn. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You know what never ceases to amaze me is Steph Curry's ability to contort his body, draw the contact, get the call, and still find a way to make the shot.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Bucks trail by 10. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. One stepped in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Curry against Robertson. It's Allen on the wing. 4 on the clock. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Thurman. Curry with a wide open look. No good on the triple.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Pass to Robertson. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Robertson. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Offensive rebound. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Bucks. Johnson against Durant. Curry outside. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
He's been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Robertson. Really have to score. Count the basket.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And the Warriors count on 2 more.
You can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Pass to Allen. Harrison grabs the board. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run. To the paint. Here's Thurman. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan is solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Both teams will make substitutions. There's a minute 40 left in the first. Johnson right side. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Giannis from outside.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Barry the pass to Harrison. Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. The shot's good by Chamberlain. And the Warriors lead by 15.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Allen outside. Cummings in the post. Chamberlain on. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Terry Cummings. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Baron Davis, he's checked in for the Warriors. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Michael Redd's checked in for Robinson. And so Cummings nails them both. Warriors leading by 13. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Mullen. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Giannis with it. Allen outside. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Here's Davis. Here's Chamberlain. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. If you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
Well, look at the turnover ratio. That didn't look like a score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. On to Antetokounmpo out there with Cummings. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Allen. And it's Red in at the point.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off.
And with the handle that Tim Hardaway has, boy, he can be fun to watch. There's an obvious joy to his game that you have to appreciate.
He hits the second from the line. Bucks trail by 16. Antetokounmpo dishes to Allen. Shot clock at 5. A fader. It's hauled in by Barry.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Pass to Hardaway. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Barry, guarded by Red. Barry misses. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Over in the corner, Allen. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game. Look at the last game for the Golden State Warriors. It was a win against the Trailblazers in Portland. Chamberlain with a screen on Red. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Cummings. Johnson kicks to Red. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Warriors leading by 10. Here's Hardaway. And it's Jim Hardaway with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Great defense. Anticipated the play and got there there first.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together. Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Curry's shot is good.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Jalen is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Checked in. Bucks trail by 10. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Pass to Allen. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Barry. And it's Giannis missing.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Over in the corner, Allen. Trains it from beyond the arc. Allen's got 8. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Chamberlain kicks to Mullen. Here's Harrison, defended by Allen. Harrison, no good. And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. The Bucks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. So both teams changing it up here.
One shot.
Throw good. Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now, here's Thompson. Here's Thurman. Robinson with the block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 16-4 run. Johnson outside. Back to Robertson. 5 on the clock. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
To the middle. Here's Thurman. Basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Robertson outside. Pass to Robinson. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Over Barry. Giannis, no good.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Barry the pass to Thurman, and he gets it to go. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead. On offense here, the Bucks. Johnson outside. Giannis outside. Robertson right side. Over Thompson. Warriors with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to KD. Here's Barry, covered by Giannis. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money in the three.
A nice rhythm jump shot for Kevin Durant. How many of those do you think he's taken in his lifetime?
And here's Robertson. Off the run. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Johnson. And stolen by Moncrief. And it's blocked. Barry the pass to KD. Down low. Here's Thurman. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Well, how about the quick decision making with KD? What a fabulous job he does sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. Lock at 6. Johnson, the pass to Robertson. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does.
And about the vision there from the Big O guys. Beautiful.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Milwaukee also making some changes. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Robinson. Chris Middleton comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Allen in for Johnson. Now, here's Thompson. To the paint. Here's Barry. Here's Thurman. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Thurman's got 10 points in the quarter. Bucks trail by 11. Pass to Allen. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in. Baker, he's checked in for the Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Ray Allen. Here's Golden State. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Abdul-Jabbar against Green. Curry can't get it to go. For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against Portland. Giannis dishes to Robertson. Here's Baker. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Thompson. A special move before the shot. Thompson's got 5 now.
Always ready to rise and fire from anywhere. Thompson's mid-range jumper is pure.
Baker hits to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Shoots over KD. Antetokounmpo, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Curry. Rebound, Milwaukee. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by KD. Here's Giannis. Happy to see that one go in. He's shooting 4 for 10 with that basket.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great bucket there.
Green with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. That's short off the rim. Bucks trail by 11. Here's Robertson. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Robertson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Thompson outside. Bobbed up there for Durant. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Welcome to halftime, and after 2 quarters played, some ground to make up for the Milwaukee Bucks.
When you have fewer possessions than your opponent, your chances decrease. They have to find a way to rebound in the second half.
SOF, capital T, soft. I get mad watching them play.
And now let's turn our attention to the player of the month in each conference. Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors. But the bottom line is no one can match up with him. He's just too big and too skilled.
And you see that? He's using my move on the block, the Black Tornado.
What move is that? You going in circles?
Okay, stand up. I'll show you.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Through the first half, plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. So Curry will bring it up for Golden State. At one point, they led by 16. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Giannis. Following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo passes to Baker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Sometimes Baker is just too much for defenders, which is why this guy gets fouled so often.
2 shots. Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And just under 7 feet, Ben Baker is a real presence in the paint. He's good at aggressively going for buckets and stopping his opponents from getting to the board.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Warriors leading by 8. Outside Curry. Outside Green. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Robertson. Over 30. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
We're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat.
Shooting 2.
He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Warriors leading by 6. Pass to Thurman. Shot clock at 6. Curry can't get it to go.
Ugly start. Second half, they missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Here's Durant. Oh, Durant gallops in for the slam.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Curry passes to Thurman. Outside, KD. Sweet move, and he hits the jump shot. KD's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Baker passes to Robertson. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Warriors leading by 8. And Thompson kicks to KD. Outside Curry. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Right, the supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Durant with the steal. Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Here's Thurman. No good there. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Robertson outside. Fade away. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Curry fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Now, here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Shoots over Moncrief. And the Warriors miss again.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's Baker. Back to Moncrief. Fires away from outside. Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it in for Golden State. At 1 point, they led by 16. Curry outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Robertson. Baker kicks to Moncrief. Pass to Giannis. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight just unreal.
Timeout called the Warriors. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Johnson's checked in. Here's Harrison, covered by Johnson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Antetokounmpo.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson left side. It's rebounded by Golden State. Harrison's got his 4th rebound in this one.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13. Just 5 on the clock. Cranes the three-pointer. KD's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Oh, the lock to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's KD for 3. The rebound by Baker. Baker's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside, Curry with the steal. Launches it. Beautiful throw from Curry on the three.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Bucks have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. Timeout called the Bucks.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar taking 2 shots. Milwaukee timeout.
Jerry's checked in for the Warriors. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Warriors leading by 10. Here's Harrison. Pass to Green. Here's Barrett. Over Baker. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Robertson against Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires top of the key. It's good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. At one point, they led by 16. Puts up a deep 3. A rebound by the Bucks.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Curry after Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored. Outside, KD. Puts up a deep 3. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem strong and focused.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
It's Durant on the wing, covered by Giannis. KD against Giannis. No good. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Johnson gets to Giannis. And Durant sends it back.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Make good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Curry from deep three-point land. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Warriors lead by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
When you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Robertson is out there with Moncrief. Then there's Cummings. Then it's Johnson. And it's Allen in at the 3.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock him out.
First team foul. At the line, your Warriors. Nate Thurman. Shooting 1.
Well, Thurman is an intimidating presence at center. He's athletic, strong, and an elite defender. Also determined to attack the glass.
Now here's Robertson. 6 to shoot. Good D by Thompson.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens. I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Pass to Robertson. Back to Moncrief. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thurman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
At the line for 1, Rick Barry.
Bucks trail by 8. Pass to Allen. A shot. A rebound by Thurman. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
No good from Durant.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Allen, the bounce pass. 6 on the shot clock. Cummings passes to Johnson. Nobody near Allen. That's good, and Johnson with the assist.
Man, this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Pass to Harrison. Now, here's Thompson. Covered by Robertson. Here's Thurman. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Thurman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the shot by Ray Allen. Thompson inside the line. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Robertson outside. Pass to Allen. The Bucks working the ball around. Now here's Cummings. Defense is right there. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Timeout, Warriors.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And the Warriors making a change here. also with the sub. Akers checked in. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Moncrief the pass to Robertson. 6 to shoot. Spins. Fires from the line. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Allen against KD. Thompson outside. Off target from three-point range.
I'll say he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Offensive rebound. Warriors leading by 7. Green passes to KD. Green with a screen for Durant. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, but in the first half, he was just flawless as a ball secure. But that certainly hasn't been the case here in the second half.
A different look for Milwaukee. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Robertson. And Giannis is subbed in for Ray Allen. Now here's Moncrief. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Chamberlain. That one wide left.
Boy, no idea why. Look at the fadeaway. How clean. Look at the basket.
Curry outside. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
That's his 3rd triple this half, and that's after hitting only 1 before that.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Baker hits to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To stop the drought, and the Bucks miss again. Warriors leading by 10. And he uses the glass on the layup. Barry's got 5 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here is Moncrief. And again, the Bucks miss.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's Green, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. In a moment here to check out who the Golden State Warriors have coming up. On Thursday, they'll start out on the road to play the Nuggets in Denver. And then on Friday, they'll head back home to take on the Los Angeles Lakers.
And that game against Houston, that one will mark game number 6 for them in the NBA season. We'll see if there are any adjustments between now and then to the rotation.
KD's checked in for the Warriors. The Bucks also with the sub. Robertson, he's checked in for Johnson. Here's Baker, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard and screen and rolls because of it.
Now here's Curry. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Fedorus, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM. And you can walk us through this. S-T-E-M.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
Now here's Robertson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Fires from way outside. Durant rips down the rebound.
Well, he's got a pace where that one almost dropped.
Curry against Moncrief. Not that time. It won't go. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. A 12-point game. Abdul-Jabbar is so skilled inside.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Green outside. Chamberlain down low. Abdul-Jabbar covering. wide open, nails the jam.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Throwing up high for the alley-oop.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
On the wing, yeah, by Green.
Demonstrating some power right there. Love whenever Baker just throws it down with force.
To the Kumbo. Nice use of the glass and the finish.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
It's going by Abdul-Jabbar.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Layup, no good. Warriors leading by 6. Outside Durant. Shoots for 3. It's good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The Bucks call time. Outside. Robertson against Curry. Robertson outside. 4 on the shot clock. The shot is off. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
3. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, make it easy.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Bulls start out with the ball. Now Washington starting 5. Hayes is out there with Butler. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at point guard. Here's Gilmore. Yep, count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Hayes. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Rodman. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Arenas. Inside. Deflects the pass. Here's Rose. And there's Jordan on the assist from Rose.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Arenas passes to Butler. Here's Arenas. Guarded by Rose. Unseld. Shot is good.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Pippen outside. Pass to Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he makes it on the layup. Jordan's got his second basket of the game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
The floater. Arenas with the bucket.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Rose, pass to Jordan. It's rebounded by Washington.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
Good on the bucket.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Count that one.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Hayes with a screen on Rose. Takes a step back. Arenas. Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Here's Beal. Gilmore grabs the miss.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Corner shot. Pippen, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Rebounded by Pippen.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Rose. Here's Gilmore. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pippen, pass to Rose. From deep, Jordan. Rebound by the Wizards.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Down low. Here's Hayes. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
They may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Now here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. Rose outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over Hayes. Rose can't connect. Washington trailing. Beal gets the bucket.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Chicago making a switch here. Love's checked in. And a change for the Wizards. Wall, he's checked in for Beal. Pass to Jordan. And Arenas pulls it down.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the statue.
Unseld, pass to Wall.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Grant's checked in for Chicago.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for Chicago, number 54, Horace Grant.
Washington with the ball. Hayes with a screen on Rose. Wall on the attack. And it's in there.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Rose outside. With the drive.
And if you're the defense, you can't let Rose run all over you because you will be forced to foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And he makes the first.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derek still has a passion for the game.
Both good from the line that time.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Pass to Hayes. Chicago with a rebound.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
From deep, Jordan.
Come on.
And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. And the Wizards making a change here. And it's Wall with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Pass to Arenas. Back to Wall. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Butler passes to Rose. Butler, a screen on Wall. 6 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Chalk up 2 there.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
There's a screen. Wall attacking. Over Rose. And another miss by Washington. Chicago leading. Here's Jordan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, Michael Jordan.
Throws good. Jordan, Chicago making a switch here. Grant's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Wizards trail by 4. Outside Butler. And there's a pick. Just 5 on the clock. Grant with a steal. Pass to Love. Fires from the corner. Rebounded by Butler. And it's Washington with the ball. Here's Wall. He can't get it to go.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Rebound Washington.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Butler. 2 on the clock. Stop the drought. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Pippen, he's checked in for Jordan.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Bob Love. Shooting 1.
.156 left to play in the first quarter. Wall looking over the floor. Good D by Rose.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offense.
Stolen. Here's King, defended by Pippen. Pass to Wall. That one goes. Count it.
So physical for a 1. Wall has the size and skill to do work in the paint.
Here's Rose. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Rose has got 6.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Pass to Unseld. Here's Wall. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Some speedy shooting from Wall. He gets the pass and puts his shot right up to beat the D.
Here's Rose. Grant with a screen on Wall. Here's Rose. Plenty of space. Outside for Love. This one for 3. And Rose. The bucket on the assist by Love. He's got 9.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Here's Chenier. Butler covering. Shot by Chenier. No good. Butler surveying the floor. Pass to Rose. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That'll belong to John Wall.
He's so close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Derrick Rose taking 2 shots.
But he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. It's the Bulls, up 10. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. They've got John Wall, and it's Malone in at the 5. Pass to Armstrong. Shoots over Wall. Armstrong, no good. The Wizards trail by 10. Left side Wall. Now here's Hayes, defended by Pippen. Washington needs to get off the shot. Shot by Chenier, no good. And it's Butler with the ball for the Bulls. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Now here's Wall. He's got 6. Here's Marin. Pass to Chenier. The three. Nails it from three. Chenier's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Love. Here's Armstrong. Butler with the ball. Chenier grabs the miss. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Wall. Now here's Hayes. Defended by Pippen. Hayes inside. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. Change it up. Chicago leading by 5. Pass to Love. Now here's Pippen. He's closely guarded. It's rebounded by Washington. Outside Wall. Pulls it. 20. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Fires the 3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Pippen. No points yet. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Bulls, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots. That free throw misses. Derrick Rose, he's checked in for Chicago. And he sinks the second. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. They're on a 10-1 run. Pass to Beal from outside the arc. Chicago with the rebound. Butler's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Stolen by Wall. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And it's Butler with the ball for Chicago. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Love. Goes back up. Rodman, the pass to Love. Here's Rose. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The open shot by Wall. Cans it with nobody near him. Wall's got 13.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Butler. Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
From anywhere on the floor, Butler's a threat. And the more points he gets inside, the more dangerous he becomes on the perimeter.
Beal, no good.
The defense got lucky there.
Wall. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, it's good. And now a 3-point Bulls lead.
And hey, that's a hard shot. But Rose can absolutely get it done and close on good defense.
To the middle. Hook loose. It's stolen by Love. Oh, what a fast break for Chicago. Chicago passing it around. Here's Pippen. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Wall, the pass to Chenier. Now here's Beal. Wall finds Beal. Here's the 3. Here's Hayes. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. 6 points for him.
Yeah, Beal with a great read out of the two-man game. Just dropping a dime.
Outside Butler. Pass to Love. Over Hayes. Here's Rodman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Arenas. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Rose outside. And he can't get that one. Here's Chenier. Pass to Arenas. Takes the 3 on target from range. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Beal, the pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Jordan. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Wizards foul. Phil Chenier. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Michael Jordan. Taking
throws good. Jordan and Rose checked in for Washington. That one misses. The Wizards with a lead. Beal outside. Malone pass to Arenas. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pippen, he's checked in for Chicago. Hayes is checked in for Washington. Butler comes in for Monroe. Now here's Pippen. Pass to Jordan. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Just 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
2 minutes.
Inside. Beal outside. They set the screen. The 3 ball. Rodman with a rebound.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Rose outside. Outside Butler. Over Butler. Washington with a rebound. And there's the lob. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Jordan up top. Hayes against Rose. Back to Jordan. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. And now a 4-point Chicago lead.
Things have changed for him this quarter. It's starting to go his way.
Out to the wing. Butler against Butler. To win the cold spell. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Rose. The shot from the low post is good. Rose has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Butler against Butler. Back to Hayes. Shoots from 14. Great D that time from Pippen. Here's Butler. So we conclude the first half. It's the Bulls leading by 6. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shots. Let's hear it for the participants.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching quickly, here's an update on how the dunk contest contenders are shaping up.
You know me, I'm a stickler for rating these competitions. If I've seen your dunk before, bad score.
Wow, you're a tough judge for a guy who never participated in the event.
I always wanted to watch it.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Bulls.
Their approach has been pretty straightforward. Attack, draw fouls, and you can see their enthusiasm. They're pumped up there, Ernie.
Yeah, playing with a high level of activity here. Let's see if they can maintain that, though. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
Wizards trail by 6. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Pippen in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Rose can't connect. And Washington with possession. Outside Butler. Pass to Arenas. To the inside. Unseld. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
They set the pick. Back to Rose. A rebound by the Wizards. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Lays it in off the pretty lob. It's all knotted up.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Pass to Rose. Puts it up. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in the game. Butler taking his time here. For the lead. Gilmore grabs the miss.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Now Jordan. 12 points for him. Down low. Gilmore's shot is good. Gilmore's got his second basket of the night.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
Outside Butler. Pass to Arenas. Let's go with a three. A shot, no good. Chicago leading. Here's Pippen. And again, it's Chicago.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Beal outside. The offensive rebound. Good on the shot. Hayes has got 8.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And the Bulls call time here. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Jordan. The three. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Arenas passes to Beal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Got to be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
Washington shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Now a timeout called by Washington.
Wizards timeout call.
Free throw drops for Beal.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
And Beal drops them both. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pippen outside from the arc. It's hauled in by Beal. Pippen's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Butler up top. Here's Arenas, guarded by Rose. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer, Beal. Rose grabs the board. Rose has got his 5th rebound in this one. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
This is the range Rose is comfortable from. A point guard who likes firing more from 15 feet than 25.
Butler passes to Arenas. Inside. Hayes misses. Rose outside. Pippen outside. From deep. It's rebounded by Washington.
Well, this is certainly not the game he was hoping for offensively, but they've been able to find points as a team even without his contributions.
Shot is up, and there's another one for Chicago. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Rose. He's got 17. Lets it go from deep. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Wow. Rose looking just as tenacious as ever. He isn't intimidated by the close D at all.
The Bulls making a switch here. Love's checked in. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Wall's checked in. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. The Wizards trail by 4. Arenas passes to Wall. Here's Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Love grabs the miss. Jordan against Butler. Jordan, the pass to Rose. Back to Jordan. Three-pointer. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got his 6th assist of the night. Now a timeout called by Washington. The Wizards trail by 7. Here's Arenas. He's got 7. The Wizards with another miss.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them. Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, Michael Jordan.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Jordan. The Wizards trail by 9. Ball for 3. No good there. Ball's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Pass to Jordan. Over Butler. Got it from about 16 feet. Jordan's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Pippen. Lets it go. Jordan misses. And so Wall will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. 11-point game. Outside Butler. And the 17-footer goes down. Butler's got his first points in this one.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly for me.
From deep, Rose. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Well, it's only his 2nd 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Here's Unseld. 10 points for him. Pass to Arenas. 3-pointer. They get it again. Hayes with a screen. To the paint. Here's Unseld. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Unseld's got 12.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Minute and a half left in the third quarter here. Right side, Butler. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Pippen. From downtown. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 11. Monroe, the pass to Chenier. Misses from short range. Chicago leading by 10. And here's Pippen. There's the block.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Hayes with a screen. Ball for three. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pippen pass to Sloan. Pass to Butler. From deep three-point land. And Wall pulls it down.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Monroe. Over Butler. Washington again can't hit. And so it's the Chicago Bulls ending the quarter up 10. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for Washington. They've got Bradley Beal and Chenier in at the shooting guard. Rose can't connect. Wizards trail by 10. Now here's Beal. Outside Wall. Pass to Malone. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Shooting for Washington, Moses Malone. At the line for two.
And he can't get the first one. Second one. Chicago leading by 9. Rose outside. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Man, this is how you run the pick and roll. Rose, a master at this stage of his career.
Malone pass to Beal. 5 to shoot. Here's Chenier. Off target with the 3.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Butler. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Phil Chenier. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Jimmy Butler. One shot.
Well, Butler embodies toughness. He plays hard every single minute that he's on the court.
Pass to Malone. Beal surveying the D. Here's Chenier. Butler covering. Shoots. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Sloan. To the middle. It's stolen by Wall. Now the Wizards in transition. Pass to Malone. And here's Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it. Chicago with a rebound. Love's got his 5th rebound in this one. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Rodman. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Dennis Rodman.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Wall. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
And the Wizards call timeout.
Fans, if you want a t-shirt, we have to be able to hear you, so make some noise.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. They set the pick to the inside. Here's Unseld. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
Here's Sloan, pounded by Beal. Shot clock at 6. Rose, pass to Rodman. Misses the layup. Wizards trail by 14. Pass to Malone. Over Love. And Malone gets it to go.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And there's the screen. Beal outside. Back to Wall. From behind the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Rodman's got rebound number 7 tonight. Left side, Butler. Rose against Wall. Stolen by Wall. Here's Chenier. Outside Wall. Inside. Here's Unseld. Rodman with a rebound. Chicago leading by 14. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for Chicago, Jerry Sloan.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Walt. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 16. Now here's Hayes, defended by Pippen. Ball for three. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Armstrong, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Free throw's good. Jordan. The Wizards trail by 18. Arenas passes to Beal. Takes a three. Washington again can't hit.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Rose outside. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
13 foul. At the line for the Wizards, Elvin Hayes. Shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a must.
Connects from downtown. Rose has got 25 points.
They keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Count it.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
To the middle. Here's Gilmore. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got his 9th assist of the game now. Beal outside. Pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. Misses in close. Jordan with it. Nice D from Beal. Butler on the wing. Guarded by Rose. Jordan against Beal. Just 5 to shoot. The three is up. Rebounded by Pippen.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
Gilmore's shot is good.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
And the Wizards call timeout. players tonight earns our Player of the Game award, Derrick Rose.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Wizards trail by 21. Beal outside. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond all the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much. It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
First personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for two, Michael Jordan.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. So he's able to get one of two. Pass to Arenas. Clock at 6. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Pulls up. Jordan misses. And it's Butler with the ball for Washington. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Over Rose. Arenas' shot is off. Chicago leading by 20. Oh, deflected. And it's Washington on the break. Outside Butler. Pass to Arenas. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Unseld can't hit. Rose outside. Here's Rodman. Now here's Pippen. Here's Gilmore. He's defended by Hayes. Gilmore's shot is good.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Hayes with a screen on Rose. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Pass to Rodman. Back to Rose. Gilmore passes to Pippen. And he lobs it up top.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. No coverage that time. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
And it's San Antonio to start out. And the starting group for the Spurs. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Parker. And it's Silas in at the 2 spot. Robinson misses. So here's Murphy. Five on the clock. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Leonard. There's the triple. Rockets with the rebound. Here's Tom Janovich. Pass to Malone. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Now the Rockets with it. Outside, Murphy. Back to Harden. Harden draws the double. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Shot clock at 6. Duncan knocks it loose.
And setting the tone with that rejection, Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Pass to Silas. Here's Robinson. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
It's San Antonio ball.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
Pass to Murphy. Here's Tom Janovich. And the layup's good off the glass. Tom Janovich has got the game going here with the first basket for Houston.
About time. Starting to wonder a bit if they were ever going to knock a shot down.
Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the evening.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
And a guy any team would love to have. The quiet confidence of Kawhi has worked throughout his career.
Lock at 6. Murphy against Parker. And it's off from 3-point range.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Murphy with the steal. Out to the right wing. Tom Janovich passes to Murphy. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. That'll put Moses Malone on the line. That's on David Robinson. The Rockets shooting their first free throw tonight.
First team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Moses
Mind the lanes.
Malone.
Mind the lanes.
At the line, shooting 1.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Here's Silas. Spurs passing it around. Duncan high post. And it's good on the assist by Parker.
finally able to knock one down. Hopefully, the lid is off the basket.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. No good on the three. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Parker passes to Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming out.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's good at baiting the D into foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made one and missed one.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Houston in the lead. Outside, Murphy. Drives to the hoop. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Yeah, he needed that bucket to show there isn't a lid on there.
Pass to Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. San Antonio again missing. The drive by Murphy from deep Harden. And David Robinson pulls it down.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Lobbed up there for Robinson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Just excellent use of the pick and roll by Parker. A Tasmanian devil whose speed and decision-making causes so many problems for the defense.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his first foul. Drexler, he's checked in for the Rockets. Gervin's checked in for San Antonio. On defense, San Antonio. They trail by 1. Stolen by Robinson. Leonard dishes to Parker. Outside, Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Duncan, the pass to Ross. And finished off by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. Malone down there. Started by Robinson. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. For Houston, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
For your Rockets,
Shoot 2.
2 shots.
Free throw drops from Malone. Ginobili, he's checked in for Robinson. That one is no good.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
Parker passes to Ginobili. Now Leonard. Over Malone. And it's Leonard missing.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Drexler finds Malone. Outside, Murphy. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Leonard looking around. Oh, and a jam by Duncan.
Oh, he is firing his guys up now. Sweet dunk from Duncan. Mesmerizing.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. Rockets making a change here. McGrady's checked in. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. Outside, Malone. Pass to McGrady. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Drills the three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a big setup. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
It's Harden with the drive. Pass to Drexler. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Parker kicks to Ginobili. Drexler against Parker. He's working for Leonard and finds him. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
McGrady against Ginobili. Here's Malone. And Houston again with the bucket.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Now here's Duncan. Shoots over Malone. And the Spurs scoring again.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
Harden the pass to Drexler. Back to Harden.
2 minutes remaining on the clock. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Malone. Shoots the three. Rebound San Antonio. Pass to Parker. Now here's Leonard. Out to Gervin. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And now a 7-point Spurs lead.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Substitution on the court.
Drexler kicks to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Yeah, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
It's just so difficult to stop Yao. His size and strength let him go right through that contact.
Team foul.
One shot.
The line for one. Yao Green.
And that one falls for Yao.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
Murphy with the steal. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Now, here's Gervin. Just 5 to shoot.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's McGrady. Yao's shot is off. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Basket good. And it's a 6-point Spurs lead.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
McGrady outside. Fires from way outside. Unable to get that one. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. For those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Dampier, also Ginobili out there. And it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that one's good, Gervin.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And the Spurs with possession. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Ginobili looking around. 6 to shoot. Releases. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the inside. Here's McGrady. Now trying to break free. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
That one on Ginobili.
Meeting the defense with power. McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
And McGrady drops them both. And the Spurs with possession. 6-point game. Dampier, the pass to Ginobili. Gervin attacking. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Pass to Drexler. Olajuwon, 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Murphy. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 3 assists in the game. And here is Ginobili. And that one's good. Gervin. 6 points for George Gervin.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Olajuwon outside. The rebound by Gervin.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
That one goes in. Gilmore's got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Now, here is McGrady. Outside, Murphy. The rebound by the Spurs.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Ginobili dishes to Dampier. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Moses Malone. He's checked in for Drexler. LaMarcus Aldridge, he's checked in for San Antonio. Parker comes in for Dampier. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. McGrady outside. That's a floater go. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. Spurs leading by 6. Here's Parker. Ginobili outside. Pass to Gervin. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Malone. And it's Tomjanovich with the rebound. Here's Houston now. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. McGrady right side. Can't hit the step back jump shot.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Silas passes to Aldridge. Shoots over Elijah. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Gets trailed by 6. They can use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And that one's good. McGrady's got 8.
And you're not going to pass up that kind.
To the paint. And stolen by Elijah Wan. Down low. And that one's good. McGrady. Oh, just a 2-point Spurs lead. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Aldridge with a screen on Murphy. Aldridge up on top. And it's good on the assist by Parker. And the Spurs lead by 4.
Well, Aldridge has his feet planted and was set to fire. He just had to put the ball in his hands.
Cuts it 5 from 18. A shot by McGrady, no good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now here's Parker. Still without a basket. Clock at 4. Here's Gervin. And the Spurs scoring again.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
On the wing, Tracy McGrady. 10 points for him. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they get pushed around on that low block.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. James Harden, he's checked in for the Rockets.
The line for Houston.
One shot.
Tracy McGrady. One shot.
Free throw good, McGrady.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Here's Silas. Back to Parker. Over Harden. Parker's shot is off. The Spurs coming to this one following a loss to Los Angeles. Juwan, no good. Here's Silas. Nothing on the board. Parker outside. Stolen by Harden. Harden with a head of steam. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Here comes the drawing foul. Few better than Harden in the history of our game.
Rockets have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Harden against Parker. And he banks in the layup. Parker's got his first bucket of the night.
Despite his size, Parker's got the speed and the ball skills to be a successful scorer inside.
Malone with the screen. Inside. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Silas. Hasn't made one yet. Harden against Parker. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And here's what the Rockets' schedule looks like. On Thursday, they will start out on the road to play the Bucks in Milwaukee. And then on Friday, they'll head back home to take on the Los Angeles Lakers.
And for that game against the Warriors, it's one that I'm curious about. It'll be the 6th contest on the season for them, and a game that should have a lot of great matchups.
Houston making a switch. Drexler's checked in. Spurs also with the sub. Leonard's checked in. They get it back. Duncan can't hit. Rockets trail. McGrady outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Malone. Rocket 6. The 3 from Harden. He shoots again. And Malone puts it in. Malone's got 4 this quarter.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Right side Leonard, and stolen by Malone. And here comes McGrady in the fast break.
And that's how you make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Parker outside. Duncan with the screen for Parker. Out pass to Duncan. And stolen by Malone. McGrady outside. Harden outside. Off target with his 3.
And the team has gotten it done here in spite of his performance. Still 0 from the field.
Duncan, a screen. It's tipped. It's stolen by McGrady. To the inside. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Parker. Now here's Duncan. Guarded by Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, San Antonio turns it over. Spurs making a switch here.
Substitution on the board.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the second. Here's McGrady. Banked in off the glass. McGrady's got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And Parker puts up a deep 3. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Rockets on top, ending the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-6 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello and welcome, basketball fans. The first half coming to an end with a deficit for the San Antonio Spurs.
These guys got to realize you're not Magic Johnson. You're closer to Tragic Bronson with the turnovers. Kids do not play basketball like they just did.
Thank you, Shaq, for looking out for the kids.
You know Shaq loves the kids.
Okay, fellas, now we'll look at the sharpshooters lining up for the three-point contest.
I don't know how you narrow this down. All these guys, top shooters, who can win it? Maybe we need 2 three-point contests.
Well, the way the league's trending, you might not be far off, big man. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
There's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. We've got Moses Malone, Harden out there with Hayes, and it's Murphy in at the point guard position. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Harden outside, shot clock at 6. Oh, Harden pressing the action.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the line for him here.
Team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Tim Duncan. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Duncan.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
So he gets them both. Rockets leading by 5. Harden scanning the floor. No good from outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's Harden. Harden finishing inside.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Parker passes to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Duncan. He doesn't hit that one.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang! Lobbed it right up there to him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Duncan just out-muscling the defense and finishing through the contact.
What's up?
Tim Duncan. 1 shot.
Duncan, no good on that. And so Murphy will bring it up for Houston, leading by 5. Harden outside. From down in the low post, it goes. Harden's got 8 points.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Pass to Duncan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
Tim Duncan. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Duncan. Houston making a switch. Elijah Wan's checked in. Duncan hits them both. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Harden outside. Murphy passes to Olajuwon. The shot, no good. Spurs trail by 5. Pass to Silas. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Harden, no good.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
Now here's Parker. Duncan high post. Shoots over Malone. No good from Duncan. Rockets leading by 5. Pass to John Jonovich. Back to Murphy. Harden outside. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
So it's the Rockets now. It's a 5-point game. Harden dishes to Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and Olajuwon throws it down.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Duncan kicks to Leonard. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Now 1 on Parker. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's been off.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing here by 8.
Just a great playmaking sequence by Parker there, coming away with the assist.
Robinson's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Harden outside. Some nice passing there by Houston. Malone finds Olajuwon. Over Robinson. Murphy against Parker. It's tipped. Outside, Murphy. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Duncan. And Parker, here we go. And it's Silas missing.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Harden kicks to Murphy. Malone sets the pick for Murphy. That's good for Malone, and the assist by Murphy. Murphy's got 3 assists now in this one.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball. And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Here's Olajuwon. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Parker passes to Silas. 6 to shoot. Out to Parker. Takes the 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Parker's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, Parker's ability to stretch it it really forces the defense to contest it from out there.
Timeout called the Rockets. Also with the sub, Irvin's checked in. On the wing, Murphy. Covered by Parker. Outside, Malone. Takes a step back. Here's Harden. Robinson with the block. Parker outside. To the paint. Fires at the elbow. A rebound by Drexler. Rockets leading by 5. Duncan with the block. Here's Leonard. It counts. And the foul. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
Why such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. That free throw good from Leonard.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got 11 rebounds in the game. Leonard inside. He's against Drexler. Robinson sets a screen for Parker. For the tie, Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got it all tied up now for the Spurs.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass, Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Elijah inside. By Robinson.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
1:30 left here in the third quarter. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
So for the Rockets, now comes in for Moses Malone. Tracy McGrady subbed in for James Harden. San Antonio also making some changes. Ginobili comes in for Leonard. And Dan Hughes subbed in for Tony Parker.
Part of what makes Yao so dangerous, he doesn't have to be right inside to score.
Inside, here's Jordan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Spurs have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game.
Shooting for San Antonio, George Irvin. At the line,
Shoot 2.
No good on that and he sinks the second.
Well, they still have the lead. Now they have to protect it.
Now McGrady, he's got 15. A steal. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Silas, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler. The Spurs have made 8 of their 12 free throws in this game. And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe.
and done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Olajuwon. It's good. Olajuwon's got 6 points.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Down low, Robinson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. This is his first free throw of the game.
Robinson taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. He hits one and misses one. Each at the line. That shot, no good. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Spurs lead by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for San Antonio, driven out there with Ginobili. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Parker, and it's Silas in at the 2 guard.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Drexler inside. McGrady. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. And the Rockets lead by 1. Parker against McGrady. Parker drives in. And Wembanyama outside. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Yao, he's checked in for Olajuwon.
For your Rockets, number 11, Yao Ming.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And it's Malone missing. And it's the Spurs ball. Irvin with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Parker outside. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Pass to Yao. McGrady outside. And the 3 ball is good. McGrady's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Here's Parker. Malone with the block. McGrady outside. Oh, he flew in there. Wow.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
That's their second personal. First team foul. At the line for Houston, Tracy McGrady. At the line, shooting 1.
Free throw good, McGrady. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Timeout.
Can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
Yeah, physically they are being overwhelmed in the paint right now. That can be hard to fix because it's a personnel issue.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. The offensive rebound.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's Drexler. foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The free throw drops for Drexler. He's off on the second. Spurs trail by 8. Ginobili kicks to Parker. Stolen by Drexler. And here comes the break. Here's Tomjanovich. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Great ball movement there.
And the Rockets making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Leonard, he's checked in for the Spurs.
Team foul. At the line.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Parker looking around and hits one. And he's ready to get back on track.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to a 13-0 run there by the Rockets.
Outside, Malone. Shot clock at 6. Here's McGrady. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. McGrady's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets. Ginobili outside. Picked up by Gervin. There's the 3. Ginobili can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Malone, a screen on Parker. Here's McGrady. It's rebounded by Leonard. Spurs trail by 11. Pulls up. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
Pass to Drexler. Drexler drawing the double team. Now here's Malone. Some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Hayes. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. And it's Leonard missing. Tomjanovich passes to McGrady. Over Ginobili. A shot by McGrady, no good. Spurs trail by 9. Parker outside. Pass to Silas. And here is Gervin, covered by Hayes. Here's Parker. Here's Gervin. Rebounded by Drexler. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. And the Rockets lead by 11.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Leonard battling for 2.
And he is coming alive here in the second half. That's a nice shot there, and now he is rolling.
Back to McGrady. And a dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Well, McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Pass to Leonard. Gervin outside. Oh, Leonard in position. It's stolen by McGrady. Here's Drexler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had in the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time, you played overseas. You saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx really hit this league, but I knew then that was the goal.
And the Rockets making a change here. Murphy's checked in. Robinson's checked in for San Antonio. Duncan comes in for Gervin. Duncan with a screen on Murphy. Parker passes to Silas. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Parker's shot is off.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
Hayes with the screen from McGrady. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. And yes, it's good. Hayes has got the lead up to 14 now for the Rockets.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Leonard, no luck. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
McGrady outside. And it doesn't go. Spurs trail by 14. Here's Robinson. Outside Leonard. Now Duncan. Jumper is off. And so Murphy will bring it up for Houston. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Malone, a screen on Duncan. Now Murphy for three. Robinson there for the rebound. Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
And their speed and creativity just causes the defense fits in terms of how to properly guard.
Free throw drops in for Tony Parker. And the Rockets making a change here. He's perfect from the line this time. And here is McGrady carrying the load for the team offensively.
He is a handful, always dangerous, and he's greedy for buckets.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Personal foul.
No good. Spurs trail by 14. Parker with it. He's picked up by Murphy. And it's up.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Puts one up from 19. And down it goes.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now Duncan. Duncan makes him pay inside.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really listen to this year's draft class. I mean, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Here's Murphy. Clock at 5, launches it, and down goes the three.
And how about getting that hand up on it, Brady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Murphy against Parker. Not gonna go. So we see Houston taking the W here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForge.
So off the tip, it's the Trailblazers. So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. 6 on the shot clock. It's Lillard with the drive. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Recognizing the scouting report, Lillard knows he can drive on this team.
Allen outside. Outside Durant. From downtown. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Drexler. Great D that time from Allen.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Payton. Can't get the reverse layup to fall. And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. Over to the wing. Lucas passes to Drexler. Sends it home from three-point land.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
There's a screen. Here's Payton. And another three for Oklahoma City.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lillard passes to Walton. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Just a classic example of good offense beating good defense right there. Walton going deep into his bag.
Now here's Allen. Guarded closely. Tries it from the top of the key. And away with a rebound. Portland leading. Down low. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Lillard against Payton. Over Lillard. It's deflected. They recover it, and he's able to get it back. 5 on the clock. And another shot. No good, off the front rim. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. Pass to Vandeweghe. Pulls up on the wing. The second effort. Kemp with the rebound. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They trail by 1. Allen on the wing. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. And it's the Trailblazers' ball. Pass to Vandeweghe. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Up top, Allen. He's scoreless. Payton passes to Sigma. Lillard outside. To shoot. The deep three. The Thunder pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Payton. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Payton's got 5 points.
Well, how about Gary Payton? Silky look, working his way in close to the basket to make sure he got what he wanted in close.
Portland calls timeout. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Blazers making a change here. So it's Portland now. Here's Drexler. Pass to Walton. 4 on the clock. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still. Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Up top, Durant. And Walton pulls it down. Pass to Lillard. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. Thunder trail by 5. Outside Durant. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got 4 rebounds now.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Boy, a nice lob pass turns into a solid jam by Lucas. Didn't give the defense much of a chance to stop him there.
And Allen gets it to go.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
Lillard against Westbrook. Lillard right side. And the layup is good off the glass. Lillard's got 10.
Hey, Lillard's not the biggest guy on the floor, but I tell you what, he plays with great passion and can do work inside.
Pass to Allen. Here's the 3. The shot that time not on target. Trailblazers lead by 6. Now here's Lillard. Allen defending. Here's Lucas. Right wing. Here's Drexler. Guarded by Durant. And it's Drexler missing. Drexler's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Durant. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Durant's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Pass to Drexler. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, 2 shots. You got to play without fouling.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, Drexler's game is just so smooth and potent. Runs the floor beautifully, shoots the ball with tremendous confidence, and plays like a guy who can't be stopped.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. SGA's checked in. And also a switch here for Portland. Sabonis checked in.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
And the Thunder call time here. Lillard against Westbrook. Pass to Sigma. Clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Trailblazers lead by 6. Here's Lillard. And Durant with the block.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Here's Roy. SGA covering. Pass to Lucas. Here's Drexler. This one for 3. Sigma with a rebound. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The jump hook. And that one's long. And so here's Portland. 6-point lead. Lillard passes to Drexler. Here's Lucas. Nails the wide-open jumper. Lucas has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
A little pull-up game for Lucas, something we don't see a whole lot, but he's got it in his arsenal.
To the inside.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul. No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
So both free throws good from Allen.
Boy, Ray Allen's accuracy just off the charts. I mean, you think about the time and effort and energy he put into being that good a shooter. Boy, it really speaks to his dedication.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Kersey. From behind the arc. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Brent.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's Kemp. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Kemp is quite the talent as an interior scorer. Knows where to get it in order to score the ball deep inside.
Pass to Roy. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now here's SGA. Defense right on him. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Portland, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. We've got LaMarcus Aldridge, and it's Walton in at the 5 spot. Pass to Aldridge. Back to Porter. Here's Roy. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And the bucket is good. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Westbrook outside.
They're at the limit already. That to me is just lazy defense.
And the Thunder making a change here. Hayden's checked in.
Substitution on the floor.
Westbrook right side. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Defenders really struggle to keep up with Russell Westbrook. It's probably because he's such a dynamic and aggressive athlete.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Westbrook nails both of them. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Now Porter. No points so far. Shot clock at 5. Here's Vandeweghe. The Thunder pull it in. SGA surveying the D. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Kemp. From 7 feet. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Portland leading by 4. Here's Vandeweghe, guarded by Payton. Shot by Vandeweghe, no good. Oh, there's the alley! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Vandeweghe. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vandeweghe's got his first basket.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Now here's SGA. Not a lot of room. Roy pulls it in.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
To the middle. Payton with a steal. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Westbrook, the pass to Kim. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Kim's got his third basket on the night right there.
Hey, we can't forget now, over Westbrook's career, he has averaged double-digit assists multiple times.
Timeout called, Portland. Allen, he's checked in for Westbrook. And also a switch here for Portland. Lillard's checked in. Pass to Aldridge.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Aldridge outside. Here's Walton. Shot clock at 6. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc.
You know, the defense Gary Payton brings to the table is high-level special. He works hard to alter every shot he can, always in good position on D.
Who was stolen by Lillard. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Haywood, good.
And they're really working the paint now.
Now Portland with it. And here's Lillard. He's got 10. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots. Again, the miss by Portland. Here's Oklahoma City now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. This shot's good from SGA.
A tricky cover. Gilgeous-Alexander is a talented finisher inside.
Lillard against Payton. Oh, nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 12 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Roy. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Back to Allen. Lillard pulls down the board. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. Pass to Vandeweghe. And so he draws the foul. Heading to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
When Kiki has the ball, he's in attack mode. He's looking to get himself to the foul line because he's an excellent free throw shooter.
Durant, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Trailblazers call time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And I tell you what, Vandeweghe is not bashful when it comes to letting it fly. Confident scorer with a nice stroke who's always looking to shoot it.
Payton against Lillard. From deep. Good D by Payton.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
They grab their own miss. Haywood, good.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. Lillard with the ball. He's got 12. Sabonis with a screen on Payton. Sabonis' shot is off. Here are the Thunder with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Payton passes to Durant. Goes up on the wing. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lillard passes to Drexler. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Drexler's got 8 points.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Payton passes to Haywood. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls. And the Blazers making a change here. Aldridge is checked in. Both good from the line that time. Portland leading. Now here's Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go. 5 for 11 in the game now. Pass to Payton. And that misses. That would have put him up. Payton's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Picked by Sabonis. Lillard can't get it to go.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Allen pass to Payton. Picked it out of midair. Here's Drexler, guarded by Durant. Pass to Vandeweghe. 6 to shoot. Here's Aldridge. The rebound by Haywood. Here's Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Lillard on the take. Pass to Walton. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And Durant with the big finish.
How about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
Lucas passes to Vandeweghe. Durant pulls it in.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in close games.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. They're making amends for that slow start. They're finding a rhythm right now.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Lillard. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey folks, is there a better weekend than All-Star Weekend?
My birthday weekend, I get to do whatever I want.
Wait, how many birthdays do you have?
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So it's the Thunder now. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Sigma in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Here's Durant. And away with a rebound. Blazers trail by 5. Pass to Drexler. Here's Vandeweghe. Portland moving it around. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 10 points in the game.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
Here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him. Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Pass to Lucas. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. To the paint. Tipped. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. The shot no good. Nice D from Durant. Allen, pass to Kemp. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Blazers trail by 5. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Lucas. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Allen. Got it. Good job in the low post. Allen's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, you know, he makes offense look so easy. Allen, really gifted.
Here's Walton. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Durant, pass to Sigma, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Typically, you're okay fouling the center, but not Jack Sigma. He's an excellent free throw shooter.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight, and he can't hit the second. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Portland shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Now Durant. He's got 13. Just 5 on the clock. Portland with a rebound.
Despite his struggles to heat up and get going, the lead still remains intact.
Inside for the lead, and it's good on the lay-in. Give him 8 points now.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Durant. Portland with a rebound. Walton's got his 5th rebound in this one. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right
now. Outside Durant. Fires it from 18. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Just 1 bucket in 5 attempts so far this half. They are looking for a spark offensively.
Here's Lillard. No good with a layup. Oklahoma City trailing. Allen outside. Pass to Kemp. He's locked in. Green's his 5th shot in as many attempts. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Lillard against Payton. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Lillard against Payton. Now here's Lillard. Defense is right there. Good D by Payton. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Good tight handles for Gary Payton, and he knows how to use them effectively.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Well, they have consistently gotten to the line. Clearly a point of emphasis from the coaches. Now, they haven't strayed away from it too much.
You know, something else that stood out to me is the fact that they continue to force it inside. They were intentional about getting that ball in the paint, and they were looking to score whenever possible in the post.
They get it back. And he jams it home with authority.
That is one of the many things you get from Walton. He's a relentless rebounder.
Pass to Kemp. Outside Durant. To the paint. Slams it down. Wow.
It's a beautiful thing seeing Kemp take flight. Unbelievable dunker who loves showing off his athleticism.
And here's Payton. Give him 8. Durant with it. Launches it. Portland with a rebound. Walton's got rebound number 8 now.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page, in fact.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. Pass to Durant. And he's going for the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Here's Lillard. 12 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Durant pulls it in.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Here's Westbrook. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Pass to Roy. Here's Drexler. Lays it up and banks it in. Drexler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We are seeing a ton of effort from Drexler on offense.
Durant with a screen on Lillard. Here's Westbrook. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Thunder lead by 6.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Fires from 14. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Drexler's gone 4 of 10 here. And again, it's Russell Westbrook. And now it's an 8-point Thunder lead.
Well, throughout his career, Westbrook has been known to be a very physical guard. Russ loves playing through contact and scoring through it, too.
Drexler, that's good.
He could have walked to the basket.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Thunder. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter here. Wing shot on the way. Portland with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Oh, he got tapped on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Boy, Drexler is a physical matchup for just about any defender. Draws a lot of fouls and whistles.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That one misses. Aldridge is checked in for Portland. Porter Jr. comes in for Lillard. No good on the second free throw. And on his third shot, he finally gets it to fall. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Here's Kemp. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Right now, Kemp is rolling. He's built a lot of positive momentum for himself on the offensive end.
Here's Roy. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Walton gets it to go.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. Blazers trail by 5. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Roy. Here's Drexler. That one's wide left. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Portland here in the fourth. We got Damian Lillard, and it's Aldridge in at the fourth.
Man, it's such a pleasure to watch Sabonis work. Great basketball IQ and an unreal passer for a big guy.
And Sabonis drops them both. Here's Payton. To the middle. Here's Haywood. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Lillard finds Aldridge. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for Oklahoma City. Number 8, Jalen Williams.
Lillard against Payton. Clock at 6. Lillard right side. That's short off the rim.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
That's to Vandeweghe. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vandeweghe. Allen defending from the corner. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. Thunder leading by 7. Pass to Allen. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range.
Just a nanosecond from touching the ball, Ray Allen, ready to fire.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Aldridge passes to Vandeweghe. Over Payton. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Allen. No good on the 3. Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. Now here's Aldridge. And here's Sabonis. Oh, stolen by Payton. Down low. Here's Williams. An easy 2 on the layup.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Blazers trail by 10. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Sabonis with a screen on Payton. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
And the Blazers making a change here. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Oh, got a piece of it. Soft touch off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Payton against Lillard. Pass to Lucas. Shot clock at 3. There's the 3. Boy, can't get it to go.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Allen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Here's Vandeweghe. From 15 feet away. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. And there's a pick to the inside. Sigma. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got 4 assists in the game. Lillard looking around. 4-3. Portland again missing.
He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
I just love the ball.
Blazers trail by 19. Lillard left side. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
You cannot measure heart, but Dame is as big as anybody.
Shooting for Portland, Damian Lillard at the line for 1.
Thunder leading by 16. Pass to Allen. With the floater. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's savviness right there by Allen, taking the contact and getting the shot off.
For your Oklahoma City, Ray Allen. Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those games. Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Davis checked in for Russell Westbrook. Here are the Thunder with the ball. They're on a 19-5 run. Pass to Allen. Launches a 3. The kick to Durant. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding certainly could have been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Here's Vandeweghe, guarded by Durant. Tries again, and he lays it up and in. Walton's got 10 points in just the second half.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Pass to Lucas. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for the day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without buttoning up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
And he's good on the second. Oklahoma City leading by 19. Allen outside, beyond the arc. Portland grabs the miss. Lucas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Lillard against Payton. Shot clock at 6. The three. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. To the paint. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him.
Timeout, Trailblazers.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Here's Lillard. Well, Clark, you were a bit of a trendsetter with this, but it seems the stretch 4 is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and touch, something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8", that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guys. So 4 out is now a standard practice of how the game is played.
Here's Vandeweghe, guarded by Durant. Shot clock at 2. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Payton passes to Allen. Left side, Durant.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. Fires from the wing. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. A minute 20 left in the 4th quarter. Here's SGA.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused. Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
To the left side wing. Here's Vandeweghe. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Walton's shot is off. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Westbrook, the pass to Durant. Over Lillard, and there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Westbrook.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Lillard outside. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. As we leave, we present our player of the game.